Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, Ozakite here. Sheer pronouns, voicing Pingsu, also sheer pronouns. Back with another Sunday of streaming. Today we are going to be trying a game that I quite frankly know absolutely nothing about. I've seen like a few of the achievement descriptions, I've seen the achievement page, like an image from the game. That's literally about it. All I know is that this is a game my girlfriend liked. Never got to finish it, though, for some reason. Probably because she was like a kid when she got it, and it's probably a confusing RPG or something like that. Anyways, figure I'd do it for her. Before I get started, there's nothing really interesting to talk about, so I guess we just go straight into it. I guess I could talk about, like, how weird the layout stuff is. I had to put, like, black backgrounds behind these things because otherwise I'd have to like stretch them out to fit the screen. Really didn't want to do that. Anyways, let's see here. Oh yeah, I also have no idea what the control scheme is for this game. And it looks like it's starting with touchscreen only, huh? Well, I'm not exactly one for dark magic in games, so I guess I'll pick the light magic. It also seems to be the easier one based on this. And no way am I picking a guy character if I can help it. I'm not sure if I like the face on this character. Also, if you see this little pixel here, that's where my mouse is for touch controls. Everything else can be done on controller, but this is like a mouse thing. No idea what any of these stats mean. Like, I get like a general idea. We have like strength, defense, maybe, speed, health, intelligence. That's what comes to mind, at least, when I do this. Oh god damn it. Just saw something that was a bit concerning. Oh, I can change the other members. Well, unless anyone wants me to put them in the team, I don't really think I have a use for that. It's nice to know that you can do that, I guess. I will say having one of the party members being named Sorbet is very fitting for Pingsu. It's like a 2D Golden Sun, like if they weren't trying to have like 3D looking characters. I'm not doing character voices, I don't know any of these characters, but I'll read them out. Hey Pingstu, where's Miss Madeline? Class should have started by now. Do you think something happened to her? Oh no. The buttons aren't advancing. Is this touchscreen only? Oh god. Calm down, she's just late. It happens all the time. Probably just finishing up her lesson plan. Anyway, it's nothing to get so worked up about. Is there a way to get this off my screen? Sheesh, what is this, the 30th time this year? When's someone gonna give her a tardy slip? That's what I want to know. See her, she's coming. Quick, everyone, get back in your seats. That was a loud door opening. Good morning, apprentices. Sure you're all quietly studying your spell books while you're waiting for me? Sure, let's go with that. Madeline, you must be aware that you're late for class. Again. Yeah, what's up with that? You're late all the time, but when I forget my homework, who gets detention? Me. That's who. Nice face. If I get held back again this year, I'm holding you personally responsible. I feel like if you get held back at least once, it's not the teacher's fault. Just going from experience from what I've seen at schools. Then again, maybe this school is actually willing to hold people back. Oh, I'm so sorry, my little students. I'll never be late again. I promise. And no one believed her. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha! That's a very weird laugh you have there, ma'am, for a teacher. Story begins on the small planet of Kovamaka, on a quaint and remote edge of the Baklava solar system. Baklava, like the treat. Like the dessert item. Solar system contains many unusual planets, all home to their own unique civilizations. Many people who live on Kovamaka. Stories of other planets may as well be nothing more than fairy tales. But not for long. Hahe Pico, student of fire magic, thinks he's a born leader. His temper, however, says otherwise. Cool and sometimes a little aloof, Sorbet uses her water magic to show off her sparkling intelligence. Is that how it works? Like your element determines your personality, or is it the other way around? Also, fluff. Found in a curiosity shop by Principal Biscotti. Oh, so just everyone has, like, treat-related names. I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that the default name for my character would have been, like, Galette. Mocha is a dried, deadpan robot who wields powerful earth magic. The impetuous and willful Chai, yeah, that's a type of tea, god damn it, is not a salamander who draws upon the magical power of the forest. The floppy-eared and flighty Lassie is a scatterbrained bunny able to call upon the magic of the winds. Yeah, I guess wind magic would fit a rabbit. How fast they are. Last but not least, there's Pingsu, student of light magic whose warmth holds this ragtag group together. These 6 Academy classmates are about to set off on an adventure unlike any seen on their world or any other. Big promises. Is that the principal? Shh! I can hear the principal talking to Miss Madeline. Sounds really serious, too. Maybe she's getting fired for being late to class 30 times in a row? Just a guess. Does she have any other personality traits, or is she just the teacher who's always late? Because they really like to hammer this in. What's going on? The door's gonna, like, bust open on them. I wonder what they're talking about. Miss Madeline, you're the only person I can trust with this delicate matter. Just realized the name of the school is Will-O-Wisp Academy up there. I'm afraid there's simply no other way. Leave your students in my care. We will await your return. Okay, so she has to go off and do something. But to the wind planet? Really? Are you sure this is a good idea? Alright, so is there a planet based on every element, then? Quite sure, Miss Madeline. Need your help in dealing with a very troublesome wizard on Paffoon. Is that so? Indeed. He was once a student of yours. In fact, his name is Kale. Oh, goddammit. Is he considered a problem because he has, like, a name of a healthy food? That he calls himself Master Kale now. My sources tell me that he is banded with a crew of villainous pirates who do his dirty work across the solar system. If you remember him, he seemed a most promising pupil, but I'm afraid to say that he's gone somewhat astray. It may come to blows, and I pray you defend yourself if it does. Kale? With scruffy hair? But he was such a sensitive boy. What happened? I can't imagine him being any trouble. Oh, we're just busting into the fucking door. So much for stealth. Miss Madeline, it's not true, is it? You're not really going to Paffoon, are you? Why? You can't leave us. I thought we hated her. For, like, being late. Teacher, we were listening at the door. We heard everything you discussed. Yeah, I think she figured that much. You have to go to Paffoon and fight pirates and evil wizards? This is highly alarming. Students, please, this conversation was not meant for your inquisitive ears. Teacher, all that talk about other planets. Are you honestly planning on going into space? Please, I'll be fine. You should be more worried about your tome reports. They're due next week. After class that day, Miss Madeline summoned the students to join her in the meditation room. It's got into Miss Madeline. Why'd she ask us all to meet her here? I don't know, maybe because y'all were eavesdropping on a conversation with the principal without permission. I feel like normally you'd get punished for that. I wish I knew, but haven't you noticed that Miss Madeline doesn't seem like herself today? Well, yeah, she just found out one of her students is, like, a villain. Or former students. No, I think it's because of something Pico did. And everyone's just staring at him. What, me? They can't prove anything. So you did do something. I mean, I didn't do anything. He's so grumpy. Pinksu, why don't you ask Miss Madeline what's going on? Yeah, Pinksu, go ask her. Okay, I can move. I'm moving down randomly. Oh, the face buttons are just also the D-pad. I was like, why am I going against it? I was trying to find a run button. Do I have to click on her? God damn it. Have you been here long, Pinksu? I'm just trying to figure out how to move around. I see you're all here. Miss Madeline, what's going on? The universe can be a very dodgy place, so it's high time for me to teach you how to defend yourselves. Battle tutorial. This lesson isn't about your standard spell flinging, so listen well. The skills I will teach you now are designed for extreme circumstances. Extreme circumstances? That sounds dangerous. And awesome. Whoa. If you're teaching us how to defend ourselves, does that mean you're taking us with you to Paffoon? No, children. I'm going to the Wind Planet alone. Afraid I don't have time to explain why that is, so please I'll have to ask you all to be understanding. Now then, Pinksu, step forward, please. Lesson 1. Okay, basics first. Tap the skills icon on the upper right. Battles are a touch screen too, are they? Ooh, that is UI. There you go. Pinksu can kick, so tap kick and see what happens. That down arrow doesn't look friendly. Now before you kick, you have to decide who gets the boot. Target any of the glowing enemies. Decisions. 26 damage. My, that was impressive. Now let's try our hand at some magic. Okay, top of the left. Pingsu can use light magic. As you increase in level, you will learn other magic. For now, this is all you got. Choose the spell you want to cast, then choose a target. Arclight. The dummy. $106. I'll give them this, the battle animations have been flashy so far, for like basic combat. Excellent using magic consumes magic points, or MP for short. If you don't have enough MP, you can't cast that spell. You'll want to watch out for that. But you do recover a little bit of MP naturally throughout the battle, so don't worry too much about it. I see. Wait, am I just eating the frog? Num. Oh, it's a gummy frog. I was like, what the hell are we doing in this ecosystem? Anyway, that restores HP. The party member's hit points drops to 0. He or she is KO'd. If everyone gets KO'd, that's the end of your game. We also have a guard ability. Now for defense. You can reduce damage from your enemy attacks if your guard is up. But of course you can't win if that's all you're doing. This command is repeat. You'll do exactly what you did in the last round. Interesting. And then run away. Also choose flee. If you think you're going to lose or just don't want to use MP, try running away. That's all for lesson 1. How about a little break? I've taught you only the absolute basics of combat. Do you feel you understand them well enough? I mean, yeah, it seemed pretty self-explanatory. The main thing is just using icons instead of, like, words for each menu prompt. For your next lesson, I will teach you about rows. Pingsu and Chai step forward. Multiple dummies. Lesson 2, let's learn about rows. Pingsu's in the front row and Chai is in the back. Your enemies will sometimes be split into 2 rows too. First, let's talk about the front row. Everything I taught you about attacks and magic can be used from the front row. However, some of those attacks, like kick and tail swipe, cannot hit enemies in the back row. That's because the enemies in the front are in the way. Okay, so you have to get rid of those, or use a ranged attack to hit the back. Bah! Look at the enemies in the back row. They're not glowing, are they? If you want to hit enemies in the back row, you have to take out the enemies in the front first. If that proves to be difficult, you could lob some magic over the enemies in the first row to reach them. Physical attacks have to target the closest enemies, but magic can target the back row as well. But hey, you're all wizards. I expect you to use that magic like it's going out of style. Bow. Now let's talk about the back row. You cannot use physical attacks from the back. Skills won't work here. Skills button has gone dark, so just remember that. You can't use physical attacks from the back row. But when you use magic from the back row, Pepperthorn. Oh wait, is it hitting everyone? Is that because I'm in the back, or is that just how your spell works? Oh, jeez. This is like a basic spell. What do you think of that? When you use magic from the back row, you can hit multiple enemies. From the back row, you can focus and then send your magic in a high arc so it doesn't hit your friends in the front. Of course, there's always a drawback. Your magic will be so spread out that the spell's strength gets a little bit diluted. True for you is true for your enemies. If they're in the back row, they'll have group attacks too. We'll wrap up Lesson 2 with a little word about switching rows. During battle, you can move members freely between the front and back row. However, getting everyone in position before the battle is the best way to go. Yeah, let me guess, it takes up a turn. So if you find you need to move around, just use the move command. Same as everything else, you just tap the move command and then touch the character you want to move. See how they just slide right into place. Very good. That concludes Lesson 2. It was a drag. I thought it was like a tap. Drill this information into your young apprentice brains. You must never, ever forget about rows. If you do, you will find yourself looking foolish when you cast the spell you need at a critical moment. Is that clear? So far so good. I think now would be a great time for your third lesson. Kingston Sorbet, please step forward. Sorbet, huh? That is the water magician. Lesson 3 covers your star signs. These can have a very important effect on you, so listen closely. First, let me tell you a little about the relationships between the signs. Tap the sign relationship icon on the bottom right. You mean the bottom left? Alright. Everyone has a star sign, even the enemies you fight. Your star sign determines the type of magic you use. Okay, so we have fire over... Well, I guess she might say. For example, Sorbet's sign is water. Shows what water strong and weak against. Strong against the fire one, weak against electric, I guess? Earth? That looks like earth more than... Is that earth? Red stands for fire, green for wood, yellow for wind, brown for earth, blue for water. Really? So it's earth that's good against water. That might be the weirdest part of this type chart. White and black stand for light and dark. Yeah, they kind of have a different relationship. You do well to keep these in mind when using magic. Now, Sorbet, try using a little magic, why don't you? Hailstorm. Bit more exciting than the bubble you use in, like, Pokemon starting out. Impressive, wasn't it? Did you see how powerful that was? It says your water magic is strong against fire sign targets, Sorbet. Using magic against its weak sign doubles the damage your magic does. On top of that, they can only do half damage to you. That right there is the real difference between magic and physical attacks. Now let's take a look at the actual planets. Tap the astrolog icon on the bottom left. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can see. There's the sun, the fire and wood plants, the wind and water plants, and the earth planet. Think of these plants as yourselves. The 5 colors of light that stream from the sun create 5 colored areas. When your planet bathes in its own color of light, the aura of the planet will bolster your power. Hey, Blooper! We're learning about complicated planetary alignment systems. It's quite easy to see in space, really. That's the power of the planets. Trust me, you don't want to forget this. Your planet's aura can give you power. So, if the water planet is in the water section, that's good. Basically. Light signs are strong in the day, dark signs are strong at night. Very important to remember. Well, do you have the hang of this? Not yet. But I feel like I need to play more to get the hang of it. Now that's just the basics, but I'm sure you kids will be just fine. Probably. Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's time for the final exam for this little crash course. All of you must attempt to take down these targets. Big group. Okay, it looks like there's some sort of turnover here. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Since we're just doing a test here, it's probably best to just do... Oh wait, you're weak against this, so don't do magic with you, but with everyone else. How does it work when it's against your own element? Is that a resist? Wind Talon. Now this is super effective, but it is distance. Oh, there went one. Bonk. $14 whole damage. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. $100 experience, no money, no items. We did reach level 2 though. I don't know what these stat icons mean. Gonna assume that's like health, magic. They're gonna need to explain that to me. Lassie, Mocha, Chai, Pico, and Sorbet. Had enough? Good. Well, end your lessons for today. However, I've written everything you need to know down in your encyclopedia. Check your magical navigator in your pocket. You can review it whenever you want. With that information at your fingertips, you'll be all set for galactic fun. You serious? Are we going to travel space too? So we're all going to space now? Cool. Well, ho, no, I'll be going alone. Yes, quite alone. They have to really keep asking. And yeah, I've got a strange foreshadowy feeling. If anything happens to me, I want you to be prepared. Getting meta already, are we? What could happen to you? You're Miss Madeline, you know. Well, everything. I don't know. Just a weird feeling's all. I don't want to alarm you. Important thing to remember is this. You each have great power. Believe in it. And the very next day, Miss Madeline departed from the academy. Principal Biscotti wouldn't say a word about where she'd gone. He simply hung his head and said this. Should have been me. He looked sad, and more than a little worried. This text is so slow. 3 months later. Not here. Yep, she's not here. What's the matter, Pico? Chai? Looking for someone? We kinda lost Lassie. I don't know what got into her head. She went totally psycho talking about how she was gonna take off into space or something. Space? What gave her that idea? Lassie must think she can find Miss Madeline on the Wind Planet, right? I mean, it's been, what, 3 months since anyone saw her, right? That's what the time skip said. So maybe she really is in trouble, and maybe we should be doing something about it. We're all a little worried about Miss Madeline, but how does she expect to get into space? Hey! These fucking facial expressions, man. Maybe. What, do you know something? Out with it. Hey, Mocha, you know that old prank the seniors play on freshmen about there being a rocket ship hidden in the school? Oddly convenient, but okay. Yeah, that was really funny. I still remember how the seniors hid that necromancy lab waiting for you to come in there looking for a rocket. Oh man, that was hilarious. Wait a second, are you saying she's actually trying to find that rocket? Whoa, Chai, you think it really exists? We gotta find it. Yeah, let's go scout around to see what we can find. Those two are hopeless on their own. I'd better go along. I think there's a rocket hidden in the school. This is ridiculous. We're gonna get laughed at again. I did have to talk to him to get him, join the party. Oh god, are these planets just always going to be moving? Is this like a time system? Oh god. I don't even need, the D-pad to move around. Is this a touchscreen only game? Where you can do stuff without the buttons? Statue of the legendary founder of Will-O-Wisp Academy. Let's see what all we have here. Hit points, MP. It'd be nice if it told me what they did. Power, IQ, defense, spirit, and agility. At least that's what I assume it means. It really doesn't tell you much yet. Oh wait, is that like a party heal? I don't know, but it didn't cost me any of my mana. Oh, there's like overworld abilities or something. And then that just closes the menu. Hey, we're done with classes for today. Stop looking so serious and go have some fun. Still not sure exactly what I can interact with in this world yet. Have I made a mistake? No, you have no business here. We can't have you loitering about. Hi, Trophy. I can just hold this to go around, which is a bit quicker. Also allows me to run if I do it from a distance. Penny. Class is over. Only bad kids have to stay after class. Well, except for me. I just like to hang out here. Is that weird? Attention again. This is so lame. Hi, Jonesy. That's a lame name. Professor Pistachio is such a villain. Even his laugh is evil. Meow, meow, meow. That laugh bounces around my head. And my head used to be such a quiet, empty place. Maybe that's why you're in detention, kid. Or whatever it is. I wish Miss Madeline would come back. Under Professor Pistachio's iron fist, I'm living in constant fear. How does he expect us to learn when he's so busy slapping people at detentions? Russell. Class is over. If I were you, I'd be out having fun. Huh? Me? I've got detention. Couldn't finish Professor Pistachio hexonomics homework. I don't get it. He never even gave us a sample problem. Sounds closer to like a college professor than like a normal teacher. Those people just expect you to get stuff. Hey, Pingzu, Mocha, did you hear there's a rocket on campus? A rocket! We gotta find it. No, so I don't get you to walk with me. They're running through the halls. Quick, someone call a hall monitor. Door won't budge. Also won't budge. I'm hearing weird noises coming from the storage room. It's kind of freaky. Pinksu. Sorbet said she saw something suspicious in the storage closet up above. She went to check it out. Not supposed to go out through the back door. There's secret stuff back there that'll get you in huge trouble. Oh hey, Pinksu, look at this wall. Looks like you might be able to climb it, huh? I sense traces of previous access. Someone has climbed through here before us. You can climb the wall here. Do you want to climb up? Alright, up we go. Eek, what is that? Hey, Mocha, you know what that machine is? Someone must have been performing an experiment here. Experiment? What kind of experiment? Whoa. Is that a face on the door? Who's it supposed to look like? Fucking the principal? What is up with that door? I just accessed the school's architectural blueprints and there's no records of this door. How curious. Beep boop bleep. I detect powerful magic resonating throughout this area. You better be cautious. What weird door? Oh, it is a face. It's not just a design. What is the meaning of this? You seek to open the door to the heavens. After this, I'm checking to see if there's a way to speed this text up. Good lord. Because clicking doesn't do anything. I can grant entrance only to those who wield great power. If you seek to pass, show me your power. Touch the symbol of light inside your pocket. Oh, the thing I accidentally did when I was on my way here? Shing. Sparkle, sparkle. Whoa! Optical sensors are overloaded. We just flashbanged everyone. Now opens the door to the heavens. Yeah, we get it, Mr. Dramatic. Then again, I guess it must be painful to split your face in half. Pingsu, you opened the door. Who knew there was such a creepy door in the back of this storage closet? And who put this back here anyway? Well, it's open now. We might as well see what was guarded, right? Last seems to come here too. What do you think? Should we go in? How exciting! It's strange door to storage closet. There's no settings button here. Is there really no way to speed up that text in-game? That's actually awful. Beep, boop, beep. I detect fresh footprints here. Just another of the many fine details your frail human eyes cannot perceive. Those are Lassie's footprints, but what is she doing back here? They lead up the ladder. Whoever it was climbed up here. Ladder here, it's really tall. We go. Oh! Well, that sure is a rocket-shaped device here. So that's a rocket. 6 of them, it looks like. Rocket seems to be in pristine condition. It could be space-worthy. Hi, other two. Whoa, check this place out. What is it? What are these poly-pod things doing here? No way, the rumors were true. Quit looking at me, those beady old eyes. Even after she told us, I half doubted that Miss Madeline was going to Paffoon. Guess she was serious, though. Those are space rockets. Was she serious, though? I feel like a rocket would be missing if she went. Unless it came back without her. Oh, we're not supposed to be here, huh? Launch preparation sequence complete. Now opening launch bay doors. Lift off in T-minus 70 seconds. Oh, yo! DS CGI. Oh, did we not hear this when she took off? Oh god, we're gonna be in so much trouble when we get back to school. Fucking cartoon-looking school. DS graphical power! The roof just opened! Sweet! When you push this thing, a pretty red light shows sparkles on the screen. Oh, does she not even realize she turned the thing on? Wonder what this lever does. Oh wait, are we each piloting one of the rockets? Is that it? Oh god. Yep, we're each piloting one of them. Am I actually going to end up on the same planet as any of them? Whoa. Gah. What? You can board the rocket here. Do you want to go inside? I mean, I guess why not? Giga floppy neurobrain online. Real-time actuator is activated. Hypercoil is warmed and testing. Sheesh, is someone gonna tell me what's going on around here or what? Liquid fuel injectors loaded. All systems are go. Alright, off we go, I guess. Liftoff preparation sequence complete. Pull the lever to initiate launch. Giga boosters, Giga blasting. Liftoff sequence initiated. Pingsu. Listen, one of the rockets was lit up in a different color. I had to check it. That's how RPGs work, don't you know? You'd think this guy would have better security system for having fucking rockets in the back of the house. Ooh, someone's in trouble. Oh, is the door stuck? To Erd, the Earth planet. Oh, well, I guess that's where we're going first. Yo, it said the thing. Why does this sound so cowabunga? Oh no! Lassie hit a meteor. I guess spaceship flight lessons weren't in that little tutorial we had. Looks like I didn't land in much better shape either. Rocket, you crashed. The whole crashing part wasn't kind to the rocket. Well, at least I'm still at full health, it looks like. No idea where anyone else is. Currently on this planet. I can see these things moving as I watch. It is a real-time system. God damn it. Is there a map? There is, but I have no idea where the fuck I am on it. Very not helpful. Sandstorm's too fierce. You just can't fight through it. Alright, gives me the same dialogue each way there. What else we got around here? Gate looks sturdy. Can't go through it. Oh. Probably a good idea to start with the bunny. Ooh. The water. Get the Kovo water from the rocket. This was Lassie's rocket. It is not much of a rocket anymore. Inside the rocket, there's Kovo water in a bottle. Would you like to get it? You got some Kovo water. Give Lassie the Kovo water. Gulp, gulp. Okay, phew. I feel better. What was that? Pingsu, is that you? What are you doing here? For the matter, where is here anyway? We're not in Kovamaka anymore, are we? I'm presuming through the blackness for a while, and then I remember Kovamaka getting smaller and smaller. I remember these other stars all getting bigger and bigger, but that's all I remember. But I'm all okay now. Now I've got you with me, Pingsu. We're in this weirdness together now. Lassie has joined your party. Alright. What if my rocket landed okay? Let's go check it out. It did not land okay. Oh, dang it. I think it's all busted, and this doesn't look like any wind planet to me. What are we gonna do? We're lost in the middle of nowhere in outer space! At least this rocket's helo mat still works. Ah, so this is like our healing spot right now. If we're into trouble with any gulp space monsters, we can always come back here to get all patched up. Somehow the magical healing device in this rocket is still working. Do you want to use it? It doesn't really matter, but you can see the animation, I guess. Covered all your HP and MP. Hooray! So there's either the gate or the sandstorm. Is the gate still closed? Gate looks sturdy. And 5 minutes, by the way. Wind is pushing us back. Oh wait, can we wind? Hear me wind, hear my call, dancing sky, shaping clouds, whispering to the heavens, hear my plea and send your gale. Did that fix it or just make it worse? Okay, we fixed it. Hooray! Puzzle solving. I did it! I actually did it! The sandstorm's gone. Don't sweat, Pinksuit. I know your light magic will come in handy soon enough. Oh! Hi! I don't think we want to be around you right now. We're like level 2. Ah! Oh, geez, you're big. I think we're super effective on the type chart here. So we definitely want to be using the wind magic. I think we would just be using magic right now in general, with how strong this guy looks. Tail smack. Okay, we can manage that health. If that's how much damage you're doing, I think we'll be fine. Not sure what those little red things mean. Sand Blast. Missed one of us. Only got enough in me for a couple more of these. If I get MP back. After that, I'm gonna have to start kicking this guy, and that doesn't sound like a good strat. Bonk. Luckily, Lassie has a few more magic uses. Okay, we won. 40 experience only, $50, and 1 green frog to heal. Well, gummy frog. To see how powerful you were in that fight? That was incredible, Pinksuit. Bet that's what Miss Madeline was talking about when she said the power of the planets would help us. Let's heal back here. Mainly the MP. Alright. Nothing around there. Big looking building. What is that? It's huge! Well, Pinksuit, are you thinking about going in here? Well, where else are we going? It's risky and probably totally stupid too, but I'm coming with you. Cove Ruins. Kinda dark, huh? Hey, Pinksu, I'm a little freaked out right now. Oh. Light up? Lighting it up did not do anything. Door shut tight. Oh, hi! Intruders detected. Initiate annihilation protocols. Ah, something's coming. I was gonna say, if you running away, coward. Intruders detected. Run merciless crushing program 1.3. Yorg! Alright. The RB robots. What's your element? Still Earth, so it's gonna be pretty strong. Let's go right to left. One shot. Rocket punch. And a miss. You heal a lot of magic between turns. You're healing like, what, 5? So that high cost really isn't as much of a problem as it is for me. Because I'm only healing like 2. Money, experience, no items. Yikes, what's up with this place? It's almost like we're not supposed to be here. Elevator. Place give me the creeps, Pinksu. Can we go back? Goodness, something's really not right about this place. Let's turn around. Can we actually turn around? I mean, I'll go back and heal if it lets me. But I feel like we're gonna have to kinda go this way in order to progress. But, like, I'll heal if you want, girl. Yeah, we can't go down, which is the only other way forward. As you can see in the map here, we can't go left or right. Oh, it's nighttime now. My light magic's gonna be weaker. That means I'll have to rely on Lassie for a lot of the damage. Hey, Pinksu. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Isn't that a rocket? Yeah, something tells me we're not going to be able to simply fly back with it. Right, it's just a big rocket-shaped statue out here in the middle of a big park that looks like a launch pad. Stop messing around. That is definitely rocket, no matter what you say. Come on, we can use to get off this rock. We're in this Academy's rocket. One of those robots, not again. Intruders detected. Run anti-spyware utility. Intruders detected. Purge, purge, purge. Electro-knuckle charging. Ready to fire. Target acquired and locked. Firing in T-. Uh-oh. Run for it! An RPG's greatest weakness. Story-based losses outside of combat. Prison. We're already in jail, huh? Man, this is going quick. Also, that's an intimidating looking robot over there. Eh. Oh. Where am I? What's that giant robot? Kingsley, where are you? Can you hear me? We're all alone? What could have happened to Pingsu? Pingsu, if you can hear me, tap on the wall. Pingsu! Okay, thank goodness you're alive. You must be right on the other side of this wall, huh? I'm so glad you're here. Wait, that came out wrong, but you know what I meant. Looks like we're in trouble, huh? What are we gonna do? There's this big ditch or pit, or whatever you call it, filled with those scary, pokey-looking needle things. Plus those robot thugs are everywhere. What do we do? Oh, it's doing something, huh? Good thing it's not weaker in the light. Oh, hi. Oh, he tried to get me but fell in the pit. Fucking idiot. Get debated. I was trying to see if I could open that. I just have to figure out a way to get it over on the other side, huh? Up in the treasure chest, you got a sugar star. A what? Pizza the Warp Dude. The what now? Loves these sugar chunks. Eat one during battle, recover some MP. That's apple. Button here. Press it. Sure. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Have the robots come back? No way. Bad feeling about this. Ah! Back off, mecha freak! Whoa, Pink Suit, you came to rescue me. Sure. You're semi-hero. Did you beat up that gigantic robo-guard? I mean, kinda. We were separated for a whole 7 seconds. Update, the robot is not quite out of commission. And it's not very happy about being tricked. Can we fight you, or do we have to run? We are fighting. Big ass robot. Still earth element, so still weak to us. $98 damage. Still nighttime, so I don't think it's going to be that effective, but let's see how much of a difference this is. Level 3 lock-on. Well, if it's hitting me twice, I'll probably want to defend. At least I think that's how it works. Missiles. Okay, it's half damage if you shield. Zapnet. Ow! Didn't do as much damage as I thought, but that looked painful. Oh, it's malfunctioning. Or something. No, it's still operating. Ow. I think it just means we're getting it down there in damage. Got it. And level ups. We also got a rusty screw and some money. Alright, stats up. Stats up. Does that heal us? No one messes with Pingsu or me. We do not heal from a level up. Okay. Very important to note. Hey, what's that? Probably someone off to alert the guards. If I had to guess. Monster in this wormhole. Why is it red? Is that like normal enemy encounter? I feel like I can defeat these with like 2 kicks. Maybe 3. Oh, it's daytime now. My light magic's back up. Does that mean my kick's stronger? It does not. 160. $170. Gotcha. Now the yellow gummy worm. Yellow worm, 50 MP. Rusty screw. Sell it. Not worth much money though. It's so big on the screen there when it's appearing. Now, do they know how to team up on her? Can I revive her? We dodged. Can't. We're getting lucky with the dodges here. And a crit there. Holy shit, we're dodging. Didn't get experience from it. Who are you? It's Pizza. Hey, you, my friend, are in the right place at exactly the right time. Why, you ask? Well, listen to this. Give me a sugar star, I'll create a warp point for you right here. Once you get this warp point set for you, you'll be able to warp here anytime you like. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? Why not? And just like that, it's all taken care of. Wasn't that easy? Anytime you want to warp, just pop your old magical navigator open. Easy. Right then, be seeing me. 1 of 5. Now, if you don't have any sugar stars, just poke around on the ground. You can usually find some after there's been a strong wind. Like myself, I'm kind of busy here. You'll have better luck if you look near a pot. Wish I knew why, but there you go. Interesting. Hole here. Do you want to jump in? Why not? Spiny mole hole. Oh, right there. This is Kingdom Spiny Moles, and you're not welcome. Hop on back to where you came from. No, well, at least I tried, right? Just heard someone talking about how a couple of magicians had escaped from the robots. Was he talking about you? You're joking, really? Don't mean to sound rude, but I thought those robots were pretty powerful, and you look pretty not. Underground Haven. Wait, don't tell me you're the ones that broke out of the robot prison, aren't you? I heard all about it. Yeah, that was us, but honestly, we don't really know what's going on around here. We're just trying to find the wind planet and rescue our teacher. Pretty sure we're on the wrong planet, but where are we anyway? You're a long way from Pafun, that's for sure. You're on Earth, the Earth planet. I'm sure you've heard of it before. You know, home of the famous spiny moles. Yeah, spiny moles. Yeah, we have a legend. It says we've eaten all the worms in the earth. Heroes will descend from the heavens and deliver us to a worm-filled paradise. Slubber. Oops, excuse me, makes me drool a little bit just thinking about it. Please don't. You're saying we're those heroes? Exactly. I mean, you are, aren't you? Not so sure about that. Maybe you better see our king. He's been waiting for you to arrive. We all have, actually. Welcome to Peat Moss. Old Town Peat Moss. Home of the Spiny Moles. Pissed it's Romano. Heard all about what happened. You were heading for Pafun, but ended up here by mistake. Smooth, real smooth. Are these guys named after cheeses? My god. King's waiting for you just ahead. Yeah, his name's just Cheddar. Parmesan! You're ahead, Buffoon, before you crash here. You must be so lost. They say your king is the greatest digger in the galaxy. Maybe his royal highness can dig a hole to the wind planet. Nah, what am I saying? That's impossible, even for his majestic claws. Once magicians used to live here, but the robots took them all away. Now, what's the point of even telling you? It's not like you can even do anything about it. Sigh. Salvage shop. Might as well. I'm gonna check like the equipment slots first before I do anything else. Okay, you can wear something on each part of your body. Exactly enough. Don't have the money. Is that one of the yellow worms, I guess? That being said, I'm kind of annoyed because this means my, till morning. Nice, they'll let you pick when you're sleeping. I know what that means. My gummy frog was wasted there. Hold it, space travelers. No one goes in sacred digging grounds without the king's permission. No exceptions. Gruyere, cousin to the noble King Gorgonzola himself, or Gorky, as I used to call him back in the pouch. Might not be as high and mighty as the great digging king himself, but I'm doing well enough as the court troubadour. My digging king shows the claws moist with earth that dug for us so swift this village knew. I'm Colby, the king's grandson. Don't know if that means I'll ever get to be king, but it does mean I get awesome birthday presents. You know what? More power to you. People have been around a long time, that's why we have so many books. Book entitled The Baklava's Solar System. The Baklava's solar system has 5 planets. Listed from System's heart, they are as follows. Raisin, the fire planet, Gren, the wood planet, Kafun, the wind planet, Cassia, the water planet, and Erd, the earth planet. Scholars and scientists have argued the existence of another planet that orbits outside them. The spineless mole. Once upon a time, there was a spiny mole who had no spines. All the other spiny moles called him names. So embarrassed was the spineless mole that he refused to go outside. He dug a hole and crawled inside it, and every day he dug and dug. The villagers soon forgot about this spineless mole. One day a storm ravaged the village. They took refuge in the hole that the spineless mole had so carefully dug. The storm began to destroy the hole, so the villagers went deeper and deeper. And at the bottom of the hole, they found the spineless mole curled up and not all happy. "Why won't you leave me alone?" the spineless mole pleaded. "Don't look at me, just go away." But the villagers said, "Thanks to you, we are all safe from the storm. Come outside and be one of us." And spineless mole left the hole and lived happily ever after. Secret of the Gorgonzolas. House of Gorgonzola is the noble line that has produced many generations of kings in the Spiny Mole Kingdom. They are unparalleled diggers. Some of their detractors have remarked that digging holes is all they're good for. They're moles. What do you expect them to do? Literally my point. How to dig holes is what makes a mole a mole. Book entitled Because We Are Spiny Moles. Quite the literature you got here. Don't ask for happiness, I won't give happiness to others. Making other people happy makes me happy. I'm a happy person. What a story. Mascarpone. And Camembert. Minister Munster. That's quite a look you got there. And Gorgonzola. Good lord, these guys look weird. Salutations and welcome Peat Moss, capital of the Spiny Mole Empire. Mole Empire, so you're all moles. Moles? How dare you? We're spiny moles, can you not see? You're addressing His Royal Majesty, King Gorgonzola, the 13th king of the Spiny Mole dynasty. Our minister says it's true. We are King Gorgonzola de Formaggio, 13th king of this mighty moly monarchy. Judging by your appearance, you're not from this planet. And judging by the fact that you escaped the robot's prison, Minister, could these young magicians be the ones prophesied to appear at the time of the Great Perishing? Are these the ones sent to bring salvation to our world? Indubitably, Your Majesty. No doubt they are the heroes of prophecy, the ones who come to us in the doomy times. The doomy times. Story is well known to our people. You see, when doom comes to this world, heroes from another planet will save us. Simple enough. You and my young friends are from another planet, and now I fear is indeed the end we have feared for so long. Once we had many magicians living in this kingdom, but the robots have taken them all away, made prisoners of them, and our earthworm harvest has dwindled. Heroes, but we're not supposed to be here. It's an accident that we're even here in the first place. We were trying to get to the wind planet to look for our teacher, Miss Malin. We just crashed here by accident, and now our rocket is busted and we can't leave. The DS layout's so good. I had to put like black backgrounds so that the layout worked better. But you can thank Hazelmoon for making this layout for me. I do agree it looks nice. Such humility, it speaks well of great heroes that you do not even see your own greatness. Want to go buffoon and yet you have no ship, so you want to help us so that we might help you, yes? Really what I was trying to say exactly. Don't be so pessimistic, space heroes. You're certain that you'll find your way to the wind planet in due time. Yes, in all due time. Minister, fetch us the books. How you doing, Starry? With all haste, your clawfulness. Oh, he is fast. Here you are. Prophecy is written in 2 books. One is the Book of Darkness, the other is the Book of Light. Read from the Book of Darkness. Yes, Your Majesty. Ahem. In the doomy times. That's how the best book of prophecy always seem to begin, don't you know? Let me read on. In the doomy times, saviors will appear from far off planet and end the reign of the Ant Queen with the power of magic. You're alright, you started Persona 3 Portable yesterday? That is the version that has the girl playable character, right? So you're retro gaming? Yeah, it sounds about right. The Ant Queen. Yes, the scourge of our people, the Ant Queen. She has harried our kind for far too long, and she must be stopped. This is the favor we must ask of you. Vanquish the Ant Queen. Will you accept our request? Sure. Ah, you have our gratitude. Pingsu, didn't you, hear the whole bit about the scourge of our people? Sure about this? You're playing male character first, but it's gonna be so worth playing it for her. So you're going to do like 2 entire playthroughs? Sounds like a real long endeavor. Stupid cough. Book of Darkness also says this. The heroes will lead the spiny moles to a wormy paradise. But the hero's journey will not end. They will continue on to greater deeds. Wormy paradise? I didn't think it was possible to combine those 2 words. Let me get a drink of water and a cough drop. Yeah, no more power to you. You'll never catch me playing a Persona game on here, but if you enjoy it, then I'm glad you're having fun with it. The heroes will defeat most villainous evil. Spiny moles will be at their side when that moment comes. But you will help us sooner or later, right? Fine, I guess we'll just have to take your word for it. Thank you, oh shorter of 2 heroes. Now tend to the Ant Queen as is your destiny. Rightly spoken, your majesty, but they may need time to make whatever preparations they deem necessary. Ah yes, I knew there was a reason we kept you around, mister. You are ever a gushing font of wisdom. Heroes shall prepare in our village. We will travel to the digging field and wait their arrival on the outskirts of the village. But yeah, this game is controlled basically entirely with the touchscreen, for better or worse. Just a few day will do. Keep digging holes. After all, they say you won't find anything if you don't dig. Gorgonzola, the digging king. Limburger. Looking for earthworms. Alverca. We can't find any worms, we go steal gummy battery cores from the robot town. Tastes pretty good. We keep treasure we dug out of the hole. Can't take it out without the king's permission, though. Find worms and put them on the table, but don't let the Ant Queen find you. Your ant food, if she does, she'll suck the life out of you. Not the greedy guts. Ant Queen is a vicious adversary. Please do be careful. Now the Ant Queen's down there, huh? Alright, down we go. Queen, are you the ones who vowed to destroy the Ant Queen peers we've been hearing so much about? Yeah, right, you're just telling me what I want to hear. Those are healing items. It's impressive that they're actually alive. A little advice for you, those leaping guys are gummy frogs. Very handy. Capture one and eat it, you'll regenerate hit HP. They'll vanish if you catch too many. HP pot. Drink the water that is collected inside it and you'll recover your HP. You'll also find sugar stars around the pots, so don't forget to use magic wherever you see one. Alright, wing magic it is. Where is the sugar star? A lot of them. Alright. Oh. But yeah, this game's a bit complicated to get the hang of because you have to pay attention to like fucking planetary alignments alongside the elements. And time of day. Oh. Weak to physical attacks, eh? Gotcha. Let's try physical attacks on you. Is it the opposite for you? Or you're weak to specifically magic? It is. Okay. I will try to remember that. I'll probably struggle with it. Kill a gummy worm. Those leaping things, gummy worms. Living, breathing candy creatures. Incredible, isn't it? Eat one, recover some magic points. Careful when you're hunting. Sometimes monsters will jump out of their wormholes. Or most of the time. Well, these are both the same, so I think you just kick both of them. Gravel Pounder. Earth Magic. 46. Ouch. We've got decent crit chances when we've been playing so far. At least it feels like that. Alright, you can magic the left one. And then I'll start kicking the right one. Ooh, it's nighttime, so my light magic is weaker now. Bonk. Bonk. That's 2 down, and a miss. Now we should be able to just kick him down. Boink. Fill with cool clear water that restores HP. Would you like to take a sip? Territories up ahead. Wander around there and you're just asking for ant soldiers to come wail on you. That's just random encounters, eh? Alright, these are the ones who I need to be physical on. Luckily, we resist that attack, so it's not going to deal too much if it hits Lassie. That being said, enemies are able to dodge our attacks too, which is kind of annoying, but expected. Oh, a double miss? Come on. That's just a wasted turn. Oh, now we get the crit. And a level. Lassie should level up next time. Level 4. Some nut spread. What do you do? Boost your defense during battle. Only time will tell if that's actually useful or if it's just a small thing. Alright, this is the one I want to hit with magic. Oh, I'm faster than Lassie right now. It's not strong right now, but it should do some damage. Yeah, that's enough. Thunder Bomb. Sounds pretty self-explanatory. Not sure what you are over on the left, but I'll take a look. God damn it, I went for the wrong one. I'm an idiot. $24 damage. And 10. There you go. Bonk. There we go. There's her level. You got a wiki tail. Wakes up unconscious characters. Oh, is that revive? And Thunder Bomb is wind attack every enemy. Oh, ew! Why? Ew, that icky pulsating thing's gotta be Queen Ant, don't you think? Give you a heal before the battle starts. Alright, here goes. Like, these just look like stronger versions. It is daytime, thank God. Oh, this hits everyone right now. Oh no, could hit everyone. Let's pop this item quick. Thunder Bomb! 200, 192, and 2. Antacid. Ooh. Royal Feast. Ow! Alright, so I'm gonna focus on hitting you with Lassie. I'm gonna focus on dealing physical damage to the left guy with myself. That is not working. Can we stop using this move? Magic? Okay, that gets rid of it. I was just incorrect. Oh, fuck off. Okay, can one-shot, I just need to know how to do it. Hits. And Royal Feast on me. At least it's not that much damage, but still, ill. Gotcha! And now I just gotta get rid of you. Alright, fight clear. And level up for each. Got 1 Green Frog, which is how much I spent to get ready. Level 5. Ew, I think she left something. Should we at least take a peek inside? The Diggy Claws! Hooray! Yeah, what is this? It looks like some kind of glove. It looks nasty. Yeah, I figured this to be random encounters in here. These are but the ones weak to magic. Boom. Hello, Brodig. How you doing today? It is nighttime again. Get about to make breakfast/lunch? Nice, nice. Do you know what you're gonna make yet? Literal heroes. 5 points. Ho ho ho, you've vanquished our hated enemy, the Ant Queen. It's a little up to do, but declare you mighty hero, Pingsu. Honestly, now... Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I was just curious. Today I'm playing Magical Starsign. You ever heard of it? Let me extend our most sincere thanks. Please, you must tell us, did the Foul Queen have something special on her personage? Special? Not so much. She just had this weird-looking glove. Here, you take it. Could it be? Have you recovered the great digging tool of legend? You have. These are the diggy claws. One knows legends, of course, but one must never truly believe such thing could exist, but here it is. Sadly not. You only had Super Mario 64 on the DS. I mean, that's not a bad game to have. This is my first time playing this game, too. It's kind of complicated. And weird. But the diggy claws? Let me explain. Spiny moles are excellent diggers in soft soil, but even we have trouble when it comes to hard soil and rock. Dug everywhere we could on this planet. We've dug up every last worm that could be found in the softer soil. The diggy claws are the answer. These burrowing through solid rock is a breeze, indeed, a joy. They're only useful in the hands of a spiny mole, but you did fight so very hard to retrieve the diggy claws. Go on, take them. Look good. You're the ones who are so crazy about worms. So, you hear that? They refused our kingly reward. You think that perhaps they truly are? I'll be back, my big cat's hungry. Go take care of the cat. Me, no doubt they're indeed the heroes foretold in the Book of Light. Mister, fetch me the Book of Light. I'll haste your clawfulness. Here it is. Read it immediately. Ahem. After forming a bond of friendship with the spiny moles, the heroes selflessly refused the king's reward, caring not for their own happiness and thinking only for the well-being of the spiny moles. And then the heroes... Ababa! Mababa! Abba! Keep reading, I can feel time. Nay, history itself is on a cusp. They will release the sleeping planets from their curse, and then depart for new horizons aboard a ship of light. All dreams of all men shall come true at that moment. That's so moving, so poignant. Heroes, you mentioned you were heading for Pafun, did you not? Now it's our turn to help you as you have helped us. You are to journey new horizons, or so the legend says. And so we will do whatever it takes to send you a plan of winds. I understand a rocket lies dormant in the center of the Cave ruins, deep in the innards of this planet. Cave ruins center around a tower of great power. When the tower lost its power, the spaceship became dormant and slept. The only thing that can wake it is the star buried in the land where stars sleep. I know a few details of this legend. I'm sure you'll be able to unravel the mystery on your own. Great hero Pingsu, grant these regal claws the opportunity to help you. We shall dig you a hole to the land where the stars sleep ourselves. Would that we could do more to repair people's debt to you. We shall begin at once to the digging grounds. It will take as much time as you need preparing. It may take us a while. See you there on the digging grounds. Let's go rest at the inn and then we'll be on our way. The planets have shifted. Please address the king. We shall dig a hole to the land where stars sleep, but before we do... Blarney, stand aside and let these heroes approach our most treasured treasures. What's your majestic woolness? You're ready? Then let us go. By your leave, your majesty, not to question the power of your claws, but are you feeling well enough to do this? My trusted advisor, you worry too much. We have the diggy claws, so we have nothing to fear. For your lead, we follow, your majesty. Majesty, we will come with you. The squad. By all means, my friends, we shall all go together. Right. Add 5 minutes. New hole. The claws are as fabulous as the legend said. You can claw through solid granite like it was nothing but soft and creamy cheese. Nowhere we can't dig. Let me extend a most regal thank you. that twinkle in his eyes. He must really like digging. Come along, young mages. The place you seek is here. We are sorry to see you go, but the time is upon us, so goodbye. Two hair clips. Slippy oil. Wooden claws. MP recovery plus 1%. Agility plus 1. MP recovery up to 14%. More reason to use your spells is a good thing, especially right now. And then what's the oil? Doubles the chances of an item drop. Best of luck to you. Seems you carried away and dug the wrong way. How foolish, haha. Gorgonzola, the Digging King. Got so excited they got carried away. The place is practically a maze. Up. Seed pot. Use wind. $100 and some worms to fight. Well, ants. But they're in the wormholes. Oh, restoring 7 per hit. Turn. That means it's only costing you 2 a turn, really, to use your moves? Okay, now you can make your food. Let's go! Bonk. Go to eggs, rice, and spices. Sounds like a good time. We'll give you a heads up, ads are going to play in like 30 seconds. Sorry about that. Gotcha. Ah. Okay, let's go. Bonk. I got a green frog as well. These are all the physical ones. Bonk. And dodge. And crit. Alright, restore the HP. Romano, Gruyere, Duda, and Colby. Our most royal appreciation, heroes. Climb up here and you should reach the land where the stars sleep. I did not truly believe the minister when he first told us if you're coming, but when you brought us the Diggy Claws, we had no choice but to believe. You will achieve something great. You may well save our world from the dark times. To you, we may seem nothing more than naive underground diggers, but that does not matter. To us, you are heroes. And we will tell our future generations of the hero named Pingsu. I'm so sad. Do not cry, mister. Let's send off with a hero's farewell. Huzzah! Welcome back from the ads, y'all. By the way, heroes, do you know where your journey takes you from here? Very encouraging reply, but we must be certain. If you are lost and the fog of indecision clouds your path, see us. We'll offer our royal guidance. Heroes, huzzah! Now make that double huzzahs. Heroes, hip hip hooray. And hooray to Lassie too. Look out there, Pingsu. It is nighttime again. Hi, pizza. Let's make a warp point. That is warp point number 2, I believe. Yep, 2 out of 5. Door that will not open. A bean pop. Use one on Master Macadamius in battle and he'll reward you with some experience points. Not sure I'll see him, but sure. Door that will not open. In the cave. I'm a brownie. grown radishes in here in secret for some time. All radishes are connected by a giant root network. That's why we know so much. See this cave? Piled up about 3 mountains to build it. Spell strikes. When you cast a spell and tap your... Oh, there's action commands? Reflex guards. About to get attacked. Yeah, there's action commands in this fucking game. Fucking sneaky bastards. Oh, that's... intriguing. Oh, look at that size of that thing. Hey, Pink's, it looks a little like a windmill, don't you think? What's it doing in a cave? There's no wind here. That's right, it's just a massive windmill, alright? It's taller than the whole academy back home, though. So dumb. But what's the point of building a windmill underground? There's no wind here! Well, we could make there be wind. Yeah, that'll do it. Windmill activate! That should open those doors. Oh, that's actually a really cool visual. I like that. Not sure why it sounds like a carnival now. Ooh, pretty. You know, that's really pretty for a DS visual. Oh wait, there's something over here. Oh, it's a treasure chest. And a putty pea. A what? They grow up. Like pets? Yeah, the robots aren't happy about that. Trespassers detected beginning purge routine. Ooh, the plants have aligned for them. Don't hold back then. Actually, I'll probably want to defend and let my teammate attack next turn. Is that how a guard looks? Level up! A lot of stats. Can we go down as well, or only up? Only up. Progress is progress. And it's daytime, so we can actually defend ourselves against these guys if they show up again. Or at least I can. Intruder detected. Eliminate, eradicate, exterminate. More robots. And more knocking my water ball over. Level up for Lassie. That's a lot of magic power. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Money. The door opened. And the robots are here. Intruders detected. Cleanse and disinfect. Still getting the boost. Anyways, we can heal now. Forgot to batter the egg. Well time to eat. I hope it's still good. Sorry, sneezed. More robots! Intruders detected. Purge, purge, purge! Oh, it tastes good? Let's go! So many plants are lined up right now. In we go. Lights are on. The windmill's supposed to be pumping juice into this place. Only one. That being said, being able to cast Wind Talon for only one magic effectively is pretty much a free win on these guys. Oh. I don't think you're a tougher version, so yeah. Huh. Oh, it's Mark III. It's like an upgraded version or something. And it's dark out, so I don't have my powers. I'll get all the experience I can in this game. Nab the gummy worms to give to Lassie if I need. Oh, come on. Still shut tight. Kingsley, look, it's that red robot again. Oh, right, the one who electrocuted us the first time around. If that thing catches us, it'll throw us out on our ears. Well, that was easy. Are we gonna have to fight you? Alright, intruders detected, eliminate. Thought we already fought you. Oh well. It's getting a boost, which is the problem. Ow! Yeah, that hurt a good bit. Let's heal the teammate. Kinda need her damage. Level 3 lock-on. Heal myself. Bonk. Another heal for Lassie. Sun's back. That being said, I do need to heal myself. There we go. Another rusty screw. Hurry up, we have to get this rocket off the ground before more of those robot things show up. Off we go again! Spacepod Newman prepared for liftoff. Please execute a command. Spacepod Newman prepared for liftoff. Please execute a command. Hey, who's there? Who's Newman? Ah, this thing's blasting off. Off we go! The robots aren't happy about this, but they're also going to fucking miss us. Skill issue. Sweet ride! 5 points. Altitude climbing. Wind speed 3.2 knots. It is not only 3.2 knots. We are flying into space. Visibility 7 miles. Air temperature 21.2 degrees. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Blasting off into space. Yes, but where are we going? Alright, Calabunga. We're heading to Cassia, the water planet. Water planet, Cassia. Can we get a better landing this time, at least? Not quite. My gosh, what is this place? Pingsu, is this Puffoon? Doesn't look much like a wind planet. Guess these rockets will go where they want, not where you want them to. We'll learn to land one of these things eventually. There's no way this is a wind planet. I mean, look, this place is like wall-to-wall water. Maybe it's a little breezy, but doubt that's enough to qualify it for being a wind planet. Hi? Question mark? Not Dumpy Dave. Captain. The RV a rocket incoming. We got some meddling spacefarers, methinks. Master Shard. Or Char. Is it the space police? Nah, it'd be no space police rocket from the looks of it. We've nothing to worry about. Handful of space tourists won't trouble us, I dare say. This planet's freezing cold. Thought we landed on a water planet, but it feels more like an ice planet. Board Newman, the magical rocket. Any boosts here to help? Okay, that did something. It's making a path for us on the right. Huh. Woo! Look what I did. I should go back and just see if there's a heal. What would you like to do today? Heal, scavenge. Knock yourself out. Yellow worm. Thrilling. But what's this room all about? Incubation chamber. Been designed to protect and nurture eggs so they might survive to see their hatching day. What was that weird robot voice? Room you just visited is this rocket's incubation chamber. Let me explain the function of this room. What would you like to know about? Find eggs scattered all throughout the galaxy. If you keep them warm and safe, these eggs will eventually hatch into creatures. You can get eggs by using tag mode to contact other rockets. A Wi-Fi feature, right? Don't have any eggs, do I? Was hoping this would be where I would place the putty pea. Guess not. Yeah, that's a cold looking planet. I think my eyes are frozen open. Welcome to the Cassia the Water Planet. Well, it's more of an ice planet now. Came here on that rocket I saw earlier, didn't you? That must be the life. When you're tired and beat up from fighting, it must be nice to warm your feet inside that toasty rocket and rest up, huh? Sounds like life. Oh, I'd give for a pair of battery-powered socks right now. Did that hurt me? Can I put the fire out? No. Would have been funny. And mean. Oh, random enemies. So, water. Good against fire, bad against earth. We have neutral elements. But also our wind magic's basically free. Didn't do a lot of damage though. Which means you're magic resistant. Sneezing fit. Sounds like a status condition move. Green frog. Hi, pizza. One out of 6. Yeah, I didn't think I got to explore the whole planet last time, so it's achievements per planet. Frozen solid and won't move. Poor guy. Can't use this yet, but pot means. Maybe not. What the hell are you? Yo, this guy's chunky. And there goes my wind power, my light power. Dizzy. Interesting considering you resist me there. Level ups. Level 7. New spell, Healing Wing. Doesn't tell me anything except the names in here. But it confirms that we're learning spells at different levels here. Do we need fire to open any of this? Frog pot. Hey, Pingsu, is that what I think it is? Another rocket! Looks exactly like one of the rockets I saw back at the academy. Healing machine works, sure. HP and MP recovered. It's a magic resist kick face. Luckily, we're out of the water boost. The radishes. 20. Thanks for looking grim. Don't feel ashamed about running from battle. Sometimes you need to save your bacon. Treasure chests are funny. Sometimes you get hopes up and there's nothing but junk inside. Times you don't expect much and they contain something fabulous. Experience points every time you finish battle. You earn some, or you earn the faster to gain a new level. Magic power. How much magic you can use. There's so many fucking radishes here. Ooh, the wind's boosted. Don't use it against this enemy, obviously. Try defending yourself from attacks during battle. It's not a bad strategy. Kick back during battle and do nothing, and you'd still recover some magic power. Even if you run out of MP during a tough battle, don't worry about it. Seriously, it's no big. HP stands for hit points, of course. It's an indicator of how much damage you can take. And while I was going to give you this long lecture about how to repeat the same thing you did in the last turn of battle, then I realized all the info is probably already in your encyclopedia. But manage you can during battle, that is if you want to win. Here's half of them. You can also punch and kick your enemies. Little fisticuffs can come in handy when you run out of magic juice. Info for you. Try not to blow your mind, but no promises. Not all treasure chests are visible right away or even all the time. Maybe visible or invisible. Oh, that's rude. How do I tell when it's going to show up then? Or if it's even there? Ah! Oh. Ah! Mocha! Mocha, is that you? Well, where's your head? Robot lying on the ground looks like your classmate Mocha. Pink suit's Mocha, it has to be, don't you think? I knew it! Poor Mocha! Well, what happened to him? Alright, guess we gotta find his head. Hey there, welcome to Pescado, the port town of Cassia. I wish the Fire Otter of legend would return and make Cassia a warm place again. Burn. Let me go ahead and switch my stuff in. Alrighty. Now, fix this up. It is daytime again. Bechamel. My brothers are holed up in a hut east of here to keep warm. Doors aren't so good in the cold. The reason I came trudging town is that rocket I saw flying overhead. I think we're fine for now. There's a storyteller. Toolbox key. You can't just cut it blind like that. I was here first, right, officer? Ha-ba-ba-ba! Ha-ba-ba-ba. Well, whether your HQ is shooting me hasn't done a thing to help with the cold. Mick's house has its own furnace. Wish I could be curled up right next to it, or in it. Either way, Mick was telling me how great his furnace is, but I guess it stopped working. Said something about the battery dying. Really mad too, because all his spare batteries are locked in his toolbox and he can't find the key. Everyone thinks seems to be wrong right now. He says he found a replacement battery. All because of the Long John brothers. Live in this freezing house. They're the idiots who brought back that danged hermit lab. It's all their freezing fault. Brr. Everyone's making us villain out of our cuddly little hermit lab. We found him abandoned when he was just a pup. Sure, you can be a little mischievous, but you never do anything to get the whole town mad at him. Be those stupid pirates on nasty cold weather. See him skulking over by Dragon Road a lot. Job is to protect the Dragon God. Don't know about the Dragon God? Jean will tell you about the whole thing. We've been hearing about pirates loitering in by the Dragon Road lately. Whoever scared them away, and who we see the Hermit Lab. He's a cute one. Yeah, this one's locked. Don't want to go that way. Calderust. Everyone keeps complaining about the weather. What a bunch of whiners. Hello there, hello. Come here, yes, and gather round. I tell the stories in this here town. What would you like to hear about? Legend of the Fire Otter. Oh boy, now that's an old one. Ages and eons ago, our planet was covered in thick ice. They say it was because of an undersea eruption that changed the climate. People suffered, though none are still alive today to tell the tale. Didn't have stoves to keep them warm like we do. They only had tiny campfires that barely warmed them. And that wasn't enough, so one by one those otters died in the long, cold winter. Who would have thought that would be the end of the otters? But one strange day, an otter shot fire from his hands. That fire burned in a cup of water for several days. Otters use that flame to stay warm and last out the end of the Ice Age. However, the one who mastered fire magic in that desperate moment is known to us now as the Fire Otter. Bird. Long ago, a great dragon roamed this planet. When it was angered, huge tidal waves ravaged the world. Sometimes it raked underwater volcanoes with its giant claws, making them erupt. Even so, the dragon and the otter's community coexisted peacefully for a time. One day, a young otter was fishing near the ocean. Thought he snagged his line on something. After reeling in his line, he saw the dragon rise before him. The dragon pulled the poor terrified otter under the waves, and he was never seen again. That unfortunate soul was the fire otter's own brother. Determined to avenge his brother's watery demise, he hunted and fought the dragon bitterly for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, the fire otter stood amidst the waves as the victor. On his way back home, the fire otter made a small gravesite for his brother. There he also built a shrine in the name of the mighty fallen dragon. I feel like making a shrine to honor the person who killed your brother is a bit weird. But more power to you, I guess. And it's Cocoa Rock Doors just ahead. Tony's frozen asked that storyteller if you want to hear about was Mist House. So if it says rock doors, that's what we would need Mocha for. Welcome, are you hungry? Want a snow cone? Sure. Ice cream migraine. Crazy. Oh, it's the dwarves. We have gravy. Hands are frozen solid. I can hammer a nail with them. Pretty useful. Except I get the feeling my hands would shatter, so probably not. Oyster. Family's been here in Piscato for 6 generations. Sometimes I wonder if all of us are just going to get gobbled up one day by the cold. Or Yetis. Could be either. Ah, so there's Yetis here. Good to know. Cold. Too dang cold. Where'd that fool brother of mine stop off to? Think you'd stay a little focused on your job when you're at work? Nah. Rainbow shell. 50 rainbow shells and I'll make you a puka string. Magical accessory that makes your love come true. Guess that's a collectible now. Hi, pizza. That's a very close teleport to the last one. Traveling putty. Though I'm not much putty anymore, more like a traveling ice cube. Baklava's solar system contains the sun, 5 core planets. Hey Lion, how you doing? And Kavamaka, the planet farthest from the sun. Past people travel between planets all the time. Cassia had the best ships in the solar system. Only Cassian spaceships could handle the scorching temperatures of Raisin, the fire planet. History can be pretty interesting like that. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Then try to find the rest of the crew. We've been kind of stuck here. Island over the sea. Does this give me a path? No. Does this give me anything? No. Okay, we've advanced the plot. Officer. Hey, I said no cutting. I'm trying to talk to Detective Beignet here. Oh, Sniff, stop. That's it. Sniff, I'm going home. Where? Okay, so this house is no longer unlocked. Well, locked. Had a lot of things go missing lately. Keep telling Space Police, but they haven't done anything about it. Yeah, it sounds like police, alright. Just know that Hermit's lab is behind it all. I just know it. Sorry, ma'am. Unfortunately, dogs are outside my jurisdiction. Special assignment keeping me watch out for monsters on Mandarin Beach up north. Same thing every time I talk to this guy. It's outside my jurisdiction. Can you believe it? Oh, gross. Look at that. Isn't that Mocha's head? It is. I knew it. So that was Mocha we saw collapsed at the town gate. Has to have been Mocha, right? What's wrong with you people? You can't just barge into people's houses. Don't you dare touch my furnace. I just got it working again. Lock shut. Don't you dare touch that furnace. Not looking battery wedged into the top of the furnace. Hey, hands off. I just got that battery installed and don't want you breaking anything. Barry has something written on it. Will-O-Wisp Academy, Class B Mocha. No way, this is Mocha's head. What? It is. Hey you, that's no battery. That's our friend's head. He needs it to live. Why'd you take it, you big brain thief? What? Brain thief? What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Especially not anyone's head, bunny girl. Bunny girl? Ooh, you did not just say that. Pinkster, you have to do something. This head belongs to Mocha. What nonsense, young lady. How do you know that I, found this battery in a garage sale? Yeah, I bought it. On sale. Anyway, it's mine now. If you don't leave me alone, I'm calling the space police. Big fat lie, you big fat liar. Right, fine, if it's so important to you, I'll give it back. But you'll have to do a little something for me first. The reason I need this battery is because I lost my toolbox key, and that's where my spare batteries are. Time to bring it back to me, I'll let you have this battery. What kind of deal is that? Fine. Just tell us where you lost it and we'll see what we can do. That's the problem, I've had all sorts of stuff go missing lately. Pretty good idea who's taking it, but... Yo, is that the crab? Don't want to say anything more about it. I hate getting anyone in trouble, especially myself for snitching. I go crazy or did I see a dog rummaging through your dresser just now? Oh no, you saw him? Shoot, I'm really in for it now. What's that supposed to mean? No, we'll figure out later. Come on, Pinkster, I bet that dog has the key. Hold it! Oh. It's so cold, I can't feel my whiskers. Add in 5 minutes. Seen that darned hermit lab? He's been out of control lately. I think it's because he's following some evil master's orders. Whoever it is, they've never shown their face in town, that's for sure. Brr. Supermutt's gonna get us in trouble again. If we can catch that shellhead first, we'll be set. If not, let's shoot. Up we go. And they're following us. Or they're going ahead of us. Good luck, dudes. After that hermit lab, are ya? Sure. Problem with strangers, you don't get how things are done around here. Well, hermit lab, he's got a terrible ice monster under his command. If I were you, I'd turn around and go home. More radishes. Sometimes leaves will just fall on their own. Maybe they want to escape their tree. Just snack on them. You ever been walking around doing your thing and see something pop up down by your feet? Bean pop. Get you experience points. Tails are really useful. Turn you back to normal after something bad or weird or weirdly bad happens to you. Order of magical weaknesses goes like this. Water to fire, fire to wood, wood to wind, wind to earth, earth to water. Dark and light are always weak to each other. Red pots are filled with mystical oil that will replenish your MP. May sound weird drink, but bottoms up. The sun is always going through a great cycle. During times of powerful activity, the sun releases light energy. During a cycle of inactivity, it releases dark energy. Is that a dog? Big guy. Healing me. Light magic. Huh? Hula. What? Gotcha. IQ down. Ad starts in 1 minute. When your planet moves into space with the same colored light, magical aura grows strong. Sounds kind of cosmic and hippie, I know, but you'll get over it. Ever found a sugar star? Warp Guy Pizza really likes those. Grab him if you see any. Really should pay attention to the orbit of planets. Can mean the difference between victory while kicking the old warp pan, really. Helpful veggies, 5 points. You, my friend, are in the right place at exactly the right time. Why? Yep. It's the same thing every time. Can't do anything with you right now, but we'll need you later, probably. $660, but it empties your mana. Ugh. And I get crit after immediately. there a way we could heal less for me? Just so I don't have to spend all my mana? Hello, Fangies. How's it going? One of your favorite DS games? Let's go. My girlfriend had played it before, but she never gotten to finish it, so we were trying to fix that today by starting it myself. You okay waiting for food? Alright, welcome back from ads. Hopefully they didn't affect you there. There's the inn. I just want to get my health back. Kinda want to try and run it one day. Yeah. It could be interesting. I don't think you'd find many skips, though. Just due to the genre. Rather a good section of it, but it's like 11 hours. You'd have to save it for like really, really long-a-thon then. I'm trying to figure out like the action command thing they were saying. It was actually on really long-a-thon once before. I would believe that. Would you want to do it on like really long-a-thon or really, really lots of lore though? You know, more power to you. Sorry, I just saw something come over. So I'm like, can we fuck with that? No. Ha! Gotcha, you dumb dog. You're not getting away from us this time. Got that right. Idiots. Oh! Hi there! Big guy? What is that? Whoa, this could be a problem. Pinksu, what should we do? Story's so long, but also can't skip it, so it could fit both. Ow! Nope, doesn't seem to have any effect, Traveler. Any other ideas? Brighten the place up, maybe? Any luck with the wind? Yeah, no worries. Okay, I did that earlier in the area, but it didn't count. It's just a tree. Hi! Looked a lot more menacing a few seconds ago. That being said, we still have to fight the thing. Hi there! Cower. Is that like a heal? Not sure what the point of that was, other than give me time to get my MP back. Got it! And level ups. No new spells, but we leveled up both characters. Signs. You guys are tough, I surrender. I'll get back what I took, I'll be good, I promise. Okay, thanks, bye. Now nighttime. Found the toolbox key. Hold on. Here's my battery, let me switch it out. Cross this wire here. Here you go, try to hold on to it this time, eh? Like it's my fault. Got the battery pack. So there's stolen goods. Wow, you guys do good work. Here, I'll make sure these wind up back with their rightful owners. Not plundering, plank walking, and excessive yo-ho-hoing. Insert the battery. Yes. Mocha! Hey, wake up! Come on now! Wake up and look at me! It didn't work, but he can't really be dead, can he? Mocha! Boop, beep, bloop, bloop, bleep, bleep, beep. Beep. Click. Reboot. Would you like fries with that? Hello, 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 hello. Sausage synapse thermonuclear yolk explosion. My name is Mocha. Goodness, you're alive. Don't scare me like that. My circuits are frozen. Is that why the air tastes like peanut butter and engine coolant? I reunited last time crying. What's wrong with me? How did you even get on this planet? You two took off in those rockets, and I decided someone had to look after you. So, what are you doing here? You came after us? Pico, Sorbet, Chai. We all took after you in those rockets back in the academy. Of course, my rocket had to break down in the cool, bleak depths of space, and I was forced to land in the frigid cold. Wandered around the unforgiving, frozen wasteland until something hard came to an abrupt stop on the back of my head. Someone whacked you on the head? That's awful. Just wait until I get my hands on whoever did that. Bad things always happen to me. Sometimes I get clubbed on the back of the head, it just happens. This is the water planet, so we might as well call it water under the bridge. But, Are you serious? Guess it was your head after all, but still. Still don't understand how you got here. Did you crash a two-seater rocket here? Not exactly. Storytelling. Core reinitiated. 5 points. Your rocket. Interesting. Well, it's not exactly ours. We sort of stole it, but we're heroes now. We're important quests, so that makes it okay. Heroes? You? Who got to decide that? I suppose I'd better come up with a name for your rocket. How about Hyper Mega Rocket 5000? We call it HMR for short. Maybe a great robot, Mocha, but you have absolutely no talent for coming up with a good name. Besides, the rocket already has a name. It's called Newman. It was built by the Espazo civilization or something. Newman? Makes sense. When I think magical rocket, I think Newman. You being serious or sarcastic? I can't even tell anymore. Whatever, as long as you can guess to buffoon, it does not matter to me. It's not exactly that simple. More zoom in. Look at this travesty of engineering. It doesn't even have a navi control system. Making from planet to planet somewhat challenging. I've got it. You've got what? Remember seeing some dwarves in Piscato. Don't you remember? They say dwarves can fix anything. Sounds like a sensible plan. See if the dwarves will help. Before we go, you should know that earth magic is what I do best. I'm capable of shaking the very ground we stand on if I use it. Even makes gummy frogs flip over. Mocha has joined your party. Ta-da! Not quite up to our level, but he's level 5 at least. Let's go get you some gear. Does this do anything? Not to these guys. Because I have a warp point here. Enemy! This one we just fight physically. Does this do anything to the frogs? No. Yeah, no, we need to come back here with Pico to fix this. Getcha. Dodge. Only 13 and it costs 4. Gotcha. Wait up! Say, kids are magicians, aren't you? Why do you ask? Hold on there, girlie, hear me out. I'm on your side here. Psst. Pingsu, this guy seems a little shady to me. Think we should just ignore him. Heard about the pirates, right? Well, I'm sure you've already guessed it, but they're the ones who turned this planet into a great big freezy pop. Pirates? Why would they do that? Wish I knew, kid. Wish I knew. One thing I do know is those pirates are a bunch of miscreants, plain and simple. I think the locals will thank you, thank you with the cold hard cash if you took care of the pirates for them. They think not a bad deal, am I right? I like the idea. Why don't you agree to it? Hear me out first. Pirates have a hideout in Dragon God Cave, just north of town. Where they stash their freezing machine, too. Smash it, the untimely winter will be at an end. The puppy. Alright, I want to buy equipment. There we go. To say hopefully I'll survive you. Help him survive a bit better out there. Set fire to a glass of water. Thanks magic that water didn't freeze no matter how frigid it got. Never evaporated either. Called the strange water Aquarino. Also dangerous, if you mixed it with normal water. Took on the same properties so it wouldn't evaporate. Mixed with the ocean, there'd be no clouds, no rain. Destroyed the entire planet. That's why it's kept in a place where evil minds can't get their hands on it. Behind the rock door of Nadakoko. crazy. Gotta fix the cold first. Got it. Haven't found your designated spots yet. So up and right we go. Hold it! Well, thank you guys for getting our stuff back. Maybe we should have been so quick to blame the Hermit Lab. Take this, I want to show how much we appreciate everything that's been done for us. Rubber boots. Gotta say, we all have them already, but it's something we can sell at least. Now wait, take out the pirates? Sure. Yeah, back to Dragon God Cave. Talk to my older brother, you know where I live, right? Alright. Guess I gotta go back and talk to him again. Guys punished by Herbie, something fierce and nice still here. Do you finally see it was Pirate's fault? Take the sign bond we share. Bond ties our souls together, other than bond of brotherhood. Long Johns. Where are those when you stole the pirate hideout? Surprised I knew? Come on, it's totally obvious. And you owe it to my hermit lab to catch those guys. Max HP by 30. Alright. Let's heal up. Okay, pair of long johns. Whoever wears those serves the dragon god. I'll show you the way. What happens if I just warp here? But they had planned to freeze and plan it like this. Legend always said the fire otter would return times like these to save the town, so where is it? Okay, come on. Just think about it, the legendary fire otter. Wonder what it's like to feel all that magical power inside you. Heck, lately I've been wondering what it's like to feel your toes. I'm freezing. Come on, no time to lose. Dragon God is there just ahead. Sure the pirates are hiding in there. Come on. Well, I was happy to take you out here and all, but what good did it do? Door sealed shut. Hint, hint. Use the new guy. Must be using a ship to enter from the sea. But you guys are magicians, right? Maybe you could bust out some magic. Hint, hint. Albus fancy words, and it's like pew, 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 boom. We better get going. You be careful. Hint, hint. Use Mocha. Chipped tooth. Find your way to Dragon Road. Open sesame. Or not. Or yes? Guess I was expecting more. Like maybe a big dramatic scene where it opens its toothy maw. Smoke and lasers would have been a nice touch. So you just lost a tooth, is that all? Oh well. Expect a little more something at least. Who cares? We can get inside now. How rude. We're gonna put it in our inventory like sell. This do be a road. It's neutral damage. And it's free, basically. With my healing. Barely did anything, though. Are you guys who have to get, like, physical? Yeah. Your mother has a peg brain. Meet Pie Morris. Different music. Slow. We can take that damage. Rainbow Shell. Stairs, stairs. Are you the same as the others? Looks like it. Thank you for the hydrate, Swag. How's it going? You ever play Magical Starsign? And also Happy Sunday, of course. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, had to click off to mark the hydrate as redeemed. You stream anything today, or are you just chilling? Nope, never heard of it. It's a game for the Nintendo DS, and everything is touch controls. Or at least everything can be touch controls, or is supposed to be. Unclean Eugene. Here, I thought I smelled some trouble coming my way. Trying to break into our secret hideout, are ye? So yeah, the main thing about this game is that it's mostly touch controls. And also your element's power is aligned with the planetary motion. Like the orbiting the solar system. Right now the wood element is getting a boost. And the light element because it's sunny. But that changes as the battles go on and as you progress. Anyways, this is water, which is weak to earth, which is what Mocha over here has. I'm sorry to hear that. What game were you trying to play? No game, you're just making food. Ah, well, I'm sorry I gave you trouble still. Anyways, it's about done draining, so it's going to change tonight, which means my light magic's going to be weaker. You're already 3.5 hours in? This game has a more in-depth mechanic than a lot of new ones. You know, it's interesting. Like, yeah, just switched so it's no longer sunny, so my light magic is weaker. Yeah, no, I definitely agree on that regard. Love shower. Oh, it's a group heal. Oh, and... Oh, you become regular enemies if we let you thaw. Now this battle might get a lot trickier. Oh, these are fire. This is wind, which is resisting. Alright, this could be a tough one then. Fire's good against wood. I want to get rid of the middle guy first, then, because you can be super effective against Mako. Mocha. It's been interesting so far. It's also trying to do some DS CGI, which is always kind of a mixed bag. Ow. Okay, there goes the one that's super effective, thankfully. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier if you get rid of them while they're still frozen. Oh, that was a crit. Luckily I have a heal, but... Welcome back, Fangies. I got Mocha and we're in the Dragon Road dungeon. But yeah, that drains all my magic. Dragon Road's a little tough. Well, I just had my first enemies, like, thaw themselves out. I've been trying to figure out the action commands. They've been giving me a lot of trouble. Because it looks like there's action commands based on what some of those roots told me. Oop, level up. Ice cube item. Level 6. That'll help a good bit. Ice cube. Give an enemy a wicked brain freeze and reduce its intelligence. Do you want to know what it's all about? It gave me kind of a hint. It's like, tap on this at the right time or whatever and it'll fix it. And it'll do extra damage or block damage. But it's not really clear on that. Try and see if getting rid of this guy early will mean that I don't have to deal with them thawed out. Paper Mario's timed hits. Yeah, but it's like you have to tap on the screen at the right time, right? Like if I tap now, when the impact shows up, it doesn't feel like it does anything. I'm sure I'm just not understanding it correctly, but... Oh! Strangers have asked. I'll check ye into the briny depths like a barnacle-encrusted anchor. Light magic's back up and running. Oh, white flash. Level up for me. Fair enough, it's just something I feel like I've not learned yet. For magic, timing is specific, but you'll see the character shine once more before. Learned a new spell, Crystal Laser. Ooh. Bup, bup, bup. Hard up, Hank. No, don't name yourself Hard Up. Yeah, you kids be giving me a skull cramp. Bilge bucket Bob. I'm gonna mop the poop deck with your head. Huh. Alright, there's 2 of them now. Pretty simple, it's usually slightly after the incantation visual. Do I want to try Crystal Laser? I feel like I should save it for, like, the boss of the group. Got a block there. Like there I got a flash. Is that? Physical attack sits almost on the hit itself. And for defense, it's on the hit. Level up for Lassie. Level 9. Got a rainbow shell. I see. Bond the broker. You here buy goods or is it info you're after? Jesus, that's expensive. I know to revive, but good lord. Yeah, no, it definitely does feel kind of like Tropica. Maybe you find rainbow shells, grab them. And then I don't even know what Tropica is yet. Find yourself on Gren, keep an eye out for Tropica. Just outside the village you'll find a big jungle. Look around there, you'll find a bunch of wakey tails. Ooh. Oh, new enemy. 1.5 times the damage. Ooh. Actually, I probably should wait till next. Oh, got one. Sultry swoosh. What about status effect things like this? Lost 2 things there. You can block almost all attacks. Fridge cap. Well, I'm asking because, like, that was like a group attack. And I'm led to believe that you're supposed to do it for one character at a time. Max MP by 25. Actually, we should probably give that to Mocha right now. Just so you can do more magic. Multi-block, but it's hella difficult. Gotcha. And now we're not getting the sun boost anymore. And I believe that. I do also believe that it's really hard to do. More enemies! Oh! That was yellow. That was definitely a hit. Because it was like a different color than all the others. Barely has any safety. Sounds about right for RPGs. Fucking Motorcycle McGee over there in the background. Hey, got a flash there. Can't tell if that was a crit or an actual good timing. No teeth, Tim. Get down here, Aishi. You must not have build for brains. Total. That's not even a joke. It's just total. I'm gonna squish it. Alright, 2 reds. Missed. Ow. Heal myself. Yeah, I got crit. Ew. Level up from Mocha. Do that real quick. Menacing seahorse. Can you stop going off motorcycle in the distance? Good lord. Yeah, I could totally believe that an RPG game like this would have that low of a safety net. Wait a second there, buddy. Oh, you've been following us? Thanks for the free stuff, I guess. You know, it's appreciated. Long ago, those legendary long johns were soaked in the water of these pots. Drink the water, it'll heal your wounds and fill your soul with fire. First off, since we're near a pot, I was correct. Oh, it's a tray. Let's do this first. Three. Where's the others at? There's always 4. Oh, fire's getting a boost now, and it's sunny. Add in 5 minutes. I'm just looking for the last frickin' Sugar Star. Oh, you're getting a boost. Okay, now I don't see any more in that direction, so it's gotta be like farther down or something. I'm gonna go ahead and play the ad now so it doesn't get in the way of the boss fight. See you in a few. Level ups. Level 10. So many boosted planets right now. Level up for Mocha. Level 8. Alright, just gonna take a moment here and make sure I don't skip the fight under the ads. Get a drink of water and stuff. Almost back. Two, one. Welcome back. I just wanted to make sure y'all didn't miss the boss fight. Got Keelhaul and Kirk here. All's well over here. Everything's looking nice and frozen. It is. Fucking Dumpy Dave over here. The game will blame us for freezing the planet to the quick. Now I've been thinking this whole fire water nonsense, it was nothing but rot, were it not? And crazy Chris. Ah, you're right, but we've nothing to worry your head about. Been done with this here planet, matey. Time to set sail for new planets and find ourselves some more magic flingers on other spaceports. Are you there? What be ye doing here, eh? Yar, and I don't like the looks of ye. Let's take 'em like sharks in a frenzy. Oh, right, the water's boosted here too. Maybe I should have waited on these guys. Oh, wait. Now I can use Crystal Laser on you. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are losing the daytime boost, which is why I was glad I got that move off beforehand. The wide attack animation is hilarious. I actually haven't put anyone in the back row yet outside of the required tutorial fight. I know the animations do look different though. Maybe put your healer back. I'll do that once we start getting like enough people to move others to the back row. Master Shard, I sense great magic in you. You are no ordinary children. Oh, you're up there. Look on that machine, there's someone up there. Fascinating, let's test how much power you possess. Oh, so you're the real boss. Ooh, cool entrance. Oh wait, you're Darkness. 75. Okay, you actually pack a punch. We'll see how this goes. He's so cool, me as a kid. Let's get you up and ready for another laser. That should help. Doing great on the time defense. I know, right? Oh, is this icicle just... This icicle's getting ready to fall. I see you there. finger pointer. Oh, jeez. Not sure how much damage this will do. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. You should try the GBA game. But it's JP only. I'm sure there's like an achievement set for it on Retroachievements. That's why I'm playing this right now. It just got a set on Retroachievements like a week or two ago. Gotta block. You don't care about retro achievements? Oh yeah, I know you don't. I'm saying that's like why I'm playing it. And also they might have like the English patch available on there. Shadow die. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Dark magic with the influence is mortal. Yeah, no, he is with the boost right now. Gonna heal up both our characters and... Oh, it doubled your healing power too. Crazy. You know, it is a cool idea. I'm still learning it, but... Yes, we made it today! We made it today! Never mind, did he... Oh, he fucked you over! What the hell? You cheating bastard! Celestial swap is... Yeah, no, I can imagine how that would be busted on this game. You'll get it at some point. Ooh. Oh, God. It's a moment where the routing goes wild. I can believe that. Gotcha! $1,000 in the sage hat. I think I did okay considering I went into that during the influence of darkness for like 95% of the battle. Did you see that? He moved the planets. I will ask how they saw the planets moving if they're inside this cave. But it is a powerful ability. Never seen a spell do that. The planets moved. How amusing. I had no idea there were still magicians like you around. Hey, Master Char? Who are all these... I mean, Captain, who would be these lovers? Yar, that's what I meant to say, Yar. Calderos brought these young magicians to us as a gift. Calderos? So how you like the prezzies, Master Char? They are powerful beyond their years. They must be if they can do me so much harm. Music to my ears. So how about it? Can I be a pirate now? Captain, I am fine. I have not yet fully recovered from my duel with Madeline. Men were pulling out. Freeze this place solid and pack your gear. Master Char, I could be a pirate now, right? You keep dreaming there, fancy hat. Master Char, you promised me, Master Char. We're pirates, yar! Pirates don't have to keep their promises, fancy hat. Think you be pirate material? Hi, you dent your hat and be nothing but a bucket of tears your first minute on a ship. Be earning yourself the deep freeze. Be putting the ice on any pirate pretenders around these parts. The most yarful pirates in the big briny galaxy. Hero, what's happening? It's so cold. Bleep, bloop, bleep. This must be the work of the freezing machine we heard about. The freezing device. Well, you have to shut it off, but how? Again, the robot has to step in and take care of business. You guys will want to take a step or two back. What? Got the Mystic Mouse. What's this? Input device controls the machine. It could be useful. We should take it with us just in case. Oh yeah, that fucked it up pretty good. Oh, what? What? Oh, sorry. Hey, Mocha, exactly what did you do? This is great, just great. I think I broke it. Seems to be purging massive jets of ice now. What? There go the pirates. We fixed it! Woo! Saving another planet. 10 points. Are you alright? Hang in there, kid. Oh, now the police officer comes to help. I will give them credit. It looks really different now than it did back when it was frozen. Hey, you guys did it, huh? Never thought you'd take down the pirates. New legend has been born in this town. Thanks. Seriously, thanks. We owe you big time. Oh, hey, the dwarves over by the pier want to talk with you. That's why they're actually in a good mood. Let's go rest up at the inn, because I assume I'm still damaged. Yeah. We'll rest up at the inn and then I'll go ahead and save and quit for the day. We can focus on the next planet when I stream this game again a week from today, because this is my Sunday game right now. But yeah, it's a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be. I think my biggest issue is I don't like the character portraits sometimes. But, like, it definitely has a lot of charm to it. And I'll definitely admit, like, caught me off guard with how much fun I was having, like, trying to figure out the planets and stuff. Sounds off now that I'm off the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and check if this channel's still streaming today. No, they stopped already. I'd gotten a gift sub earlier today, so I was like, oh, are they still streaming? I can thank them. Anyway. Yeah, this is my Sunday game, so you'll be able to see me continue this a week from today. Until then, though, we have Moa is More as the raid target because I see a retro in my suggested collabs channel, which I'm not collabing. We'll give you a warning, it says it's for mature audiences, but that doesn't mean shit because it could be anywhere from, yeah, there's a bit of raunchiness to this person will literally joke about porn. Anyways, on Wednesday we should be doing Pikmin 2 as a part of a redeem. But week from today it'll be Magical Starsign. Until then, this been a great Sheer Pronouns voicing Pingsu, also Sheer Pronouns. And I'll see y'all next time.